因为我不是特想开那个开摄像头，就跟他说，反正就是。Alright, so we're making Chinese color base. Here's what the song sounds like so far. Let's see.
没有名字，也没有舞台，脚步踏进风的方向，唱首未曾记下的歌，穿过失落，望过边界，荆棘爬满在断裂的世界，古老塔楼下我歌唱，给沉睡百年的回响。也没有掌声，只有风在回应我的梦。如果终有人记得什么，也不会是我。我走过多少个国度，歌声从来没停过。的时刻，谁会听见呢？即使我在唱给寂寞听，那我也算没白活。
Hey, wait, hold on. Why is it? Hey guys, why? What? Why is it like auto translating all the comments? Wait, this is so stupid. Why is it like fucking. What? It's like auto translating all the comments. How's the progress? The progress there. This week, like my brain wasn't really working for some reason. Like, hold on. I don't want to ask AI. None of that is translate. Okay, this is really weird. It's like auto translating your things. Did your life? I thought you were lost for it. Yeah, I mean, so essentially this week, my for the entire week, my brain was operating at like 10% its capacity. Okay, but all right, can someone like just send something again so that because right this one is not being translated, but it could be because YouTube doesn't know what language it is. Wait, but why is all right? You probably said hello world. Yo, the sure something mute. Okay, this is not good. Wait, this is not good. Oh yeah, okay. Now I just disabled the translate. But hold on a second. Wait, my Korean isn't good enough. What? English United Kingdom? Okay, this. 我觉得你还得刷新一下聊天记录. Maybe you're right. Let me see. All right, you know what? Let me just close this. Dude, this is so stupid. If I just like reload this video, I hope I'm not gonna lose any progress. It's still translate. Oh my god. What? Why is this happening? What? Move to all right, let's move English to the top. What? Oh my god. Yeah, I was okay. Um no, that's the Google Audio. That's like the AI dub. Okay, hold on. So let's display Google in this language. We're gonna have to relaunch. Okay, so I just relaunched. Okay. Let's see. What? Google does not offer direct native talk button to permanently turn off automatic. What the hell, bro? Which option? Okay, wait. This is so. Let's see if YouTube. All right, let me see if I can find the language language. Oh. Oh, so this is how you uh display YouTube in. Okay, so YouTube. Okay, now I think it's fine. All right, now YouTube is in English. So the comments that are already the comments that are already made are gonna remain in Chinese, but the new comments are gonna be in English, I guess. You don't want to talk about that. Oh, okay. So you're probably talking about Liao horizontal. Yeah. Where's Liao vertical? It's for an album. Yeah, this is for the same album that Marionette is part of. Hey, Rare Audio. Is this the last song you need to make for that? No, this is not the last song. This is the third song. And there's gonna be another one, which I'm in the process of making. And then there's gonna be a last one, which will be kind of jazzy. I really want to make a jazz album. I mean, not like jazz song, but like fantasy jazz. The same kind of fantasy that you want to make. What plugin for the glass? Glass? There's a new plugin for that now, the glass effect. I don't actually know what plug. In fact, I don't know a lot of plugins. I'm using audio. I'm using like yeah. I do use a lot of plugins, but like I mostly know that stock plugin. Like most of these are stock. That's stock. That's Serum, which is not stock, but everything else is stock. Let's see what's going on in here. Yeah, these are all stock. Except for this thing, which is basically Soothe. But yeah, I use a lot of audio clips. Like honestly, this sound. You know how I made this sound? It's like it's so stupid. Okay. It's basically it's essentially alright, so these are like rhythm dubstep sound with some effects going through it like 95. So like so with vocodecs with nothing in it and some EQ. And then you layer on top of that some super saw. And just when you layer them, that's what it sounds like. So like it's just layer. You'd layer a bass sound with with a super saw, and that makes it sound like color bass. You don't need like all the crazy, what's it called, chroma. What else? You don't need like those. I forgot the names of the plugins, but like those like specifically color-based plugins. You don't need any of that when you use this stupid method. There's chroma and pitch map. Oh yeah, pitch map. The plugin is called Virtual Riot Bismouth. Okay, I might check it out if I'm interested, but I don't want to over rely on like a lot of third-party effects, because I want to learn the FL Studio things first. Hey, Slays. Welcome to the thing, to the stream. By the way, today for some reason I'm tired as fuck. Anyways, here's the drop. Alright, so basically for the drop, there's a couple parts that I'm not sure about yet. Yeah, there's like some empty parts, like empty parts that I need to kind of fill in. But like that's basically it. Drop is fucking awesome. Thank you, Leo. Also, Virtual Riot would be proud. I don't think it's there yet. Who knows? Chroma is okay, I guess. I haven't hardly used it. I never used Chroma. I don't even know what it does. Except for the fact that it makes things sound like they're a certain pitch. I need to learn how to do growls. This song has no growls. That's basically the thing. Like, this song has no growls. So essentially, there's like this magic spell impact sound. There's this sound. And there's this sound. There's like a energy zap arc lightsaber kind of sound. And with like a lot of effects going through it, like all of these effects. And like somehow the combination of these two sounds just it just like it makes it also like there's this that's like the color based sound. It's basically just Harmor with phaser. So you don't even need like any color based plugin. Just layer this with the other sounds. And it just like makes it sound like color based. I think that sounds growlish. Yeah, Chroma is a spectrum that adds harmonics to keys. Okay, I seen the Huo use it once. It sounds interesting. I don't know how you figure out to make growl like that out of these SFX. Cause alright, I feel like we're not exploring SFX enough in music. So I'm like, why not give it a shot? Like the Marionette drop, which you guys, I'm not gonna play it because you guys already know that song. But the Marionette song is essentially like the drop is entirely out of SFX. I just want to see like how it would sound. And it sounds fine, I guess. So yeah, that's where I want to kind of explore. Because everybody using Serum and Faceplant. Like everybody using it. I don't have Faceplant, so I can't really use it. That's a pretty unique. Yeah, and it allows you to get like this kind of like fucking crazy. So this sounds like it's like a sound, but you run it through some effects. Without the effect, it sounds like this. Oh, and that's a sound that I reversed. So it's like an impact, but then I reversed, and it added all of this craziness. And then there's this sound. This is Harmer, by the way. So this is like an AU5 sample. But then running through like a bunch of effects. Yeah, this is like another SFX running through a bunch of effects. And like this is like an AU5 sample that I reversed. Yeah, like just using all these random audio. Build a drop out of it. I really need to get into Faceplant, but I know Serum. To be quite honest, Serum is enough for most people. Okay. Not even like even Serum would be overkill for most things in EDM. But like the vast majority of things in EDM, Serum is already overkill. Like every time I see somebody load up Serum, this is what they do. They load up Serum, okay, and then they do like this. They do maybe add another oscillator. They do this, put it 2 octaves above. Do this, and then it sounds like. And they do like a super saw. And they do this. They do. And that's what they use Serum for. I'm like, dude, if that's what you're gonna use, like if this is the sound that you're gonna make, why don't you just use some other synth that's way easier? Like, you don't need Serum for this sound. The vast majority of purposes, of like use cases, and also if you want to do a lead, like some people do lead like. And they add like distortion. And maybe like add delay, add reverb. Like this sound, you don't need Serum for this. Yeah, you don't need Serum. You're only gonna need Serum when you're really into like wavetables. That's so yeah, I don't understand why people think they need this, they need that, they need this. But then like everything that they want to do is perfectly achievable in any like like any synth. Anyways, that's just like my, that's just me like talking shit. Um, but yeah, and also like I really want to say this, but it's not really it's kind of mean, but like I saw somebody on TikTok talking about like their go-to plugins, and this person is a minimal techno producer, so they make minimalist techno, and they say their number one most favorite synth is Faceplant. I'm like, dude, if you're making minimal tech, like what thing in Faceplant, what functionality in Faceplant do you actually need for minimal techno? I make dubstep sound design with Serum Spectral Resonator. I guess it's good enough. Spectral Resonator. What's spectral res? Unless you're talking about the AE5 technique. Is there a thing called spectral? I don't think there's a thing called spectral. Spectral waves. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, this kind of thing. Yeah, you need Serum for that. You do need Serum for that. Because you're doing wavetables. You can't really do this in other synths. I mean, there's Vital, but like any synth that's not wavetable. Yeah, you kind of need that. Like dude, when you're making like minimal techno, there's a guy like on TikTok that makes minimal techno, and all their songs sound like kick, like with like occasional like occasional that, and then like just like this like for like 4 minutes. That's their music. And they say their number one top pick is Faceplant. Like, bro, like what? Like, why would you need Faceplant for any of that? Techno is so dated. Some people still love techno. No, but I meant literally the spectral synth. Oh, the spectral synth. So you're talking about the this thing where you load a sample. Oh shit, not this thing, but this thing. You can load like random sound. There's a flute sound, and you can like skip. You can like. Wait, there's a. Oh yeah, you can draw your own filter. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's it's fucking awesome for sound. It's more like granular synth stuff. I think it is, but there's also granular. Okay, spectral. All right, so spectral basically it kind of like resynthesis. It's basically it's like it's taking a sound and it's trying to replicate that sound with synth. It's not physical modeling. It's resynthesis. Hardware can do the same thing, where you can load a sample here, or you can load like a thing. Oh, this is image, but yeah, you can load like a thing here, and it'll try to like recreate that. But you can slow it down, make it faster, without changing the pitch. Yeah, it's like so I can. That's like a really slow playing of the sample. If you set it to 100, it'll play at the regular time. So this is like the regular speed, but you can set it to like really slow. And it kind of still retains the same texture and the same pitch. Yeah, this is. I've never used this, but I see there are people who use this. Whoa, what's this? What the hell is this? What the hell? Wait, I need to load another sound. Let's take a brass. Okay, holy shit, this is kind of crazy. Peak fall. So I guess this is for like really experimental sound. Oh yeah, this is a frequency shift. Wait, let's take a regular sound, like a piano sound. Yeah, this is frequency shift. Okay, holy shit, this is kind of crazy. You can load wavefield with regular synth with good growls. Okay, let's actually try that. Let's take these are physical modeling wavetables. Let's take a crazy wave. Like let's take this. Okay, but why is it so fucked up? What the hell is going on? That doesn't sound like the actual wavetable at all. So you make growls out of this? How do you even do that? Mask vocode B? What? I can't even hear this now. Okay, this sounds like some kind of like magical. I have no idea how this. How like I have no idea what's going on. Smear. Oh my god, that sound is so fucking loud. Okay, this is crazy. This is usually I make dubstep. If you're interested, I sent a track in your server like yesterday. All of the dubstep sound is that. Alright, I'm actually, you know what? I'm actually kind of curious how does it sound? It's this one, right? Reborn Entity. I'm actually curious, like, how do you make? Because honestly, like, just before I play, like, I don't actually see any way that I can use these sounds to make dubstep. As for like regular growls, but let's see how you manage. Alright. Damn. I was not expecting that, to be quite honest. With the first drop. Like I can't imagine how you make these sounds with Spectro. Like, did you load like a growl in here? Because I get like this type of sound when I like this is the type of sound that I get. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? No, it's mostly a Serum Wavetable. Okay. Still, man, okay, I'm kind of impressed. I'm kind of impressed. By the way, your song sounds like it could be part of a Japanese rhythm game. Like, I don't know if that's where most of your influence comes from. Like, I can hear like some kind of early Camellia. Oh, Vinx, I'll send you a link from Discord. Okay. Wow, the product, like, oh, thanks. It's, yeah, I'm trying to. Actually, so here, most of my trouble is this bar and this, like this part. I'll just play it from here so that the newcomers get an idea of what it sounds like. So yeah, that's like, I need to fill in this bar with something. I need to fill in this part with something. But for now, like the entire drop has been like blasting. So I need to like also insert some silence in this drop. Damn, Unique White, thank you. Yeah, that's basically. So, so yeah, this bar, I need to fill this bar with something. Let's see. Let's see if there's any sound that I can repurpose. Okay, maybe we can try to pick this sound. Hear out but kawaii fill. What? Does this sound kawaii? I don't think it's sound. The part that gets out of tune trickles. You're probably talking about this part. So this part probably sounds out of tune. Is that the part that's out of tune? Yeah, it's so good. All right, it's like some kind of I'm glad that you like it. I wasn't sure about this decision. It's basically a very old Chinese bell. Very old Chinese bell. Um, playing like really super low notes. I said that for wait, hold on. Okay, I have no idea what Vinx is talking about. Um, but apparently something is cool. Anyways, yeah, let's see. Dude, by the way, like I feel so tired for some reason. I hope I don't have cancer. Yeah, maybe if I still feel tired, I might need to get it checked out. Okay, this tired cancer. I mean, I don't know if any of you suffer from hypochondria, which is a condition where you're always thinking like every single health problem that you experience, you jump to the worst conclusion. It's kind of like, because you know, like all the serious diseases, like the worst diseases, they all start out with a kind of a mild early stage. So like for my brain is like, whenever there's something that happens, let's say like I have a cough, like I immediately jump to like lung cancer. That's like the number one option, number one possibility of what's happening. And then second possibility is probably like a flu, like some kind of other stuff. Yeah, Chinese music is Oriental music. I don't think Chinese music would be considered Oriental, because Oriental is more like Middle East, and at least that's the perception. Oriental is more like Middle East, and probably India still. My body itches a bit, Black Plague. Yeah, that kind of thing. Also, the China. I'll play the entire song after this.
空白，没有名字，也没有舞台，脚步踏进风的方向，唱着未曾记下的歌，穿过失落，望过边界，荆棘爬满在断裂的世界，古老塔楼下我歌唱，给沉睡百年的回响。没有听众，也没有掌声，只有风在回应我的梦。如果终有人记得什么，也不会是我。我走过多少个国度，歌声从来没停过。风里孤单飘动的时刻，谁会听见
Wolf and Lauer already did it. Okay. Yeah, somebody told me to listen to Lauer. I forgot who it was. I need to listen to Lauer. I was listening to another person that somebody told me to listen to. Yeah, I need to. I need to listen to Lauer. Well, like Oriental dubstep color bass. I guess yeah. I like how you use the British spelling of color, despite being a American. Yeah, I told you. Oh yeah, it's you. Okay. It's so tough, man. Thanks. Thank you. Dude, this project is so fucking big that I don't even know what I'm looking at most of the time. I'm just trying to find it. Okay, it's here. Alright, so this part has no sub bass, which is weird. Oh, I can't even find my sub. Oh, there it is. No, that's the signed sub. I want the non-signed. My fuck up. Alright, let's do a crazy, like, sub line. How about that? Okay, so this sound has no sub. I mean, it used to have a sub. I just cut it off. Maybe let's not cut off the sub. Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit. What? Oh, it's because of the frequency shifter. Oh, yeah. The sub bass is the friend where... Yeah, dude, I always forget about the sub. I always forget about the sub. Let's do like a crazy thing where this note goes to this one with a slide, but this one has a low velocity. Like it goes like... How about we do like... Yeah. Now let's do fucking... I don't even know, man. Let's fucking... Dude, like yesterday I slept... I think 10 hours. But the day before, I slept 4 hours. So it kind of evens out. But I feel like I slept like 6 hours. That's what I feel. Hey, placeholder. It's been a while since I streamed, so you haven't missed anything. I want to join. I can't join. All right, you know what? I'll find. I think I found Vinx here. Vinx is in the Camellia. Oh shit! I made a typo. He's in the Camellia. He's in the Camellia server. Oh my god, where the fuck is he? He's like somewhere around here. I need to find things. He's like somewhere around here, I guess. No, I need to use, but why does it only give me the chat? I don't want. I want to find Vinx like here. No, actually, let's see if I search. Show members. How can I search? Vinx. Is that Vinx? Is that you? Dude, you were there for like a moment. Because this server has like 5,000 people. Or something. Or maybe even more. So I can't, there's no way I can find you like in this. I'm just trying to find Vinx and add him to the server. Oh my god, where? X UVW UVW. So V is before W. Vinx. Oh my god, dude. Wait, I think I saw you for a second. Oh, there you go. Is that you? That has to be you. This has. Wait. You reply. Oh yeah, so okay, this is you. I'm gonna invite you to the. I added you as a friend. I'm gonna invite you to the server. Invite to server. All right, now you're in the server. Okay. There we go. Now you're in the server. Just something here. Alright, what if we did this? So there's a sour thing. There's a sour patch that I did. Oh my god, I need to start naming this shit correctly, because I also need to start organizing the instruments. Because right now I can't find anything that I want. No, it's the Ogun thing. Morphine, that's what Red Wedding. Oh, I think it's. Oh, it's not this one. Oh yeah, okay, so it's this one. Okay, that's not a very good sound. And then if you transpose this. Oh my god, this sound is gonna destroy your ears. But yeah, I think I think I... Okay, so basically all you have... Wait, let's see what we got. Wait, what are you guys chatting about? I mean, sound design becomes less complex when we start understanding basics. Oversampled has a few full tutorial on how to use Serum 1. You should check it out if you're interested. I mean, I don't think you should start with Serum if you're like complete beginner. If you're complete beginner, you should probably start with something like a subtractive thing. Like just how to use a saw wave. Subtractive. Yeah, like when you're completely, you should start with this complete. Okay. Even right now, as I produce, most synths that I use are subtractive. I only use additive and other stuff like only when I absolutely need the features. As a complete beginner, I start with Serum. Oh shit! Hey, we got somebody on Discord. I mean on Twitch. 3x ask a good start, dude. Honestly, you can make this sound in 3x ask. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. You can make that sound. So basically, all you have to do is go to saw wave. And there's this arpeggiator thing. And you do like range like 4. And then time like super low. Yeah, now you got that sound. Oh my god, that's so high. Also, that's super fast for some reason. Yeah, now you just got that sound on 3x ask. And you can do echo delay, which is a thing that allows you to feed. Let's feed in this much. And let's do fat more DT. Actually, let's do DTM plus time off. Wait, why am I not hearing the echo? Oh, it's because the arpeggiator is actually overriding the delay. Okay. Which is why you can't have the... Anyways, let's reset it. I start with Vital, now Serum. Faceplant is my daily drive. Piano Tech 9 first. Okay, that's like you started with the most complicated thing. Yeah, I actually do not know much about Serum 2 despite having it. Serum, honestly, the only reason why I would use this is to do dubstep. Or to do like accordion. Yeah, that's like the only reason why I would use it. Most of this song is not Serum. Most of this song is fully stock FL. Wait, I need to find the song. Okay, now we need to let's see how it sounds with 2 voices. Okay, that sounds much better with 2 voices. Okay, that sounds much better. Man, sour. Nobody ever uses this. If you're somebody who uses sour, you're a legend. Because nobody, I don't know anybody who uses this. Okay, so I want this filter to kind of turn off. Because we don't want to hear this thing over and over again. Leading up to the next bar. Actually, no, we don't need the filter. Actually, we don't need it. It's for Razer and marquee editing greats. Tenants shall make a tier list of most convoluted VST interface. Okay. I know that in F tier, okay, F tier, there's gonna be this. This isn't F tier, okay. This is the worst interface I've ever seen. What else? Sour, yeah, this is like F tier as well, I would say. This thing. It just looks ugly as shit. Serum, definitely in A tier or S tier, I would say. This is the best interface I've ever seen. Which is why a lot of beginners even use Serum. Despite, how complex it is. It's just the interface is so intuitive. Yeah, the grid size in Reaper is super comfortable. I had it with shortcuts, typing it bigger. Okay. Reaper is free. That's good. And also Camellia uses Reaper. And I can't believe he uses Reaper. Reaper is mostly used for sound design. For like actual movie and game sound design. Which is why the grid size is probably very comfortable. The grid size in FL is garbage. Okay, this thing. Why does it sound like it's penned to the left? Oh my fucking god, it's because it's literally on the left in the fucking room. Okay. I wanna bounce this out. Let's call it shit. Whoa, what the fuck was that? What's this? Gay C. Oh, I know what it is. Okay. It's the lyrics. Let's see what Liao said. Just give me a second. I need to enable this. Okay, so now we can get rid of this. I'll drop the flute shit here. I posted a playlist in Tenant Surf with example sound design I'd like to be able to do, so you can judge what I should study if you wouldn't mind giving me advice. A Reaper shine best in mastering. I saw the master engineer use it but I'm a Neanderthal when it comes to mastering, so I don't know how good. I don't know, man. I feel like you can master in any DAW. It mostly boils down to what mastering plugins you use. Everybody uses Ozone. And you can load Ozone in any fucking DAW. So. Okay. The size has to be bigger. Yeah, wait, let's EQ the... Okay, maybe character not that much. No, maybe let's add delay 3, just because. Time, let's make it 4. Oh, wait, that's too much. ASIM. Oh yeah, honestly, these don't really matter at all. Wait, I'm kind of lost in my train of thought. I need to listen to the drop again. Okay, what should I do here? But we need to keep in mind that we need to lead to this part. And the drums here... So the drums here are much weaker than the drop drums. So we need to somehow let go of the drop drums, but sort of make it still feel like this part is not too weak. I don't know if it makes sense. My weird mind craves for a tempo shift. This song does not need a tempo shift. Okay, what if I copy pasted this entire thing? Plus these sidechain things over here. And got rid of these. Okay, that doesn't work out. That doesn't work out at all. This doesn't work. And there's so many muted things. I need to get rid of the muted. Did I have like something new here, or should I just reuse some of the older stuff? I mean, this thing is new. This is new. Wait, are they, have they got, I think they went to the Discord chat to talk about the sound design. Wait, let me. Oh yeah, they're talking about sound design in Discord. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Okay, now I'm gonna sketch out the chords here because we're gonna need to transition to the actual. Oh my god, that's not what you use to sketch out the chords. Where's my sketch pen? Oh, that's. So now we need a Dorian chord. We need this chord here. So yeah, we have this chord for like 3 bars, for 4 bars. And then we have da 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 da. And then here we switch to this chord. That's how you lead to this part. Da 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 da, and then maybe like. Da. The hardest thing in music production is trying to transition between two things that are completely different. Hey, I should call you Astrid instead of tonicity, right? Tell me if I'm wrong or right. That major 4 chord. Oh yeah, this Dorian chord. Especially when it goes. Both work. Okay, I'll call you tonicity just so that other people know who am I referring to. But I in my mind I know that you're both Astrid and honestly, I thought the hardest thing is getting fall. Okay, yeah, that's the hardest thing. And then the second hardest thing is bridging between two things that are completely different. So tonicity, you probably haven't heard this song, if I'm right. So let me play this song for you, okay? If you have heard this song, then I'm just gonna play the parts that the drop.
没有名字，也没有舞台，脚步踏进风的方向，唱着未曾记下的歌，穿过失落，望过边界，荆棘爬满在断裂的世界，古老塔楼下我歌唱，给沉睡百年的回响。没有听众，也没有掌声，只有风在回应我的梦。如果终有人记得什么，也不会是我。我走过多少个国度，歌声从来没停过。风里孤单飘动的时刻，谁会听见呢？即使我在唱给寂寞听，那我也算没白活。
Alright, that's basically where we're at the moment. So yeah, the build up. Okay, so what is actually hold on, melodic beat drop on 4, 5, 1. Oh no, these are not 4. That's 6, 7, 8 chords might be left. I mean, that's like the easiest chord progression, right? Yeah, that's like the easiest progression. I mean, you don't want your bass drop to be that jazzy, otherwise. But all right, let's see what we can fade down. What kind of high frequency can we fade? Okay, so there's this like, maybe we want that to be less prominent. There's also like this white noise thing. Maybe we want to turn that down. Also, there's a there's this thing. Hey, Vexia. Yeah, it's kind of late in India. All right, so maybe we want to like not go that high. Maybe we want to go low, kind of faster. Maybe like that. If I'm using Honda City's feedback. Okay. Oh, and there's also this thing that gives the high end. Okay, there's so many things here that are muted. I need to get rid of these. So alright, if I listen to Tonicity feedback, I should do this. Oh, these things are not velocity sensitive. Oh yeah, these things are not velocity sensitive. So yeah, there's no point in trying to fake. Okay, so essentially I need to like, what I have to do is I need to fade this shit. That slowed down sweep. Yeah, now that I got rid of that slowed down sweep, it's way darker. But now this thing kind of sticks out. Wait, where's the fucking autumn? Oh, here it is. This shit is muted. We don't need it. Alright, so let's put this here and let's kind of like. Yeah, it feels like it goes from forte to mezzo forte. Now, okay, you're using the Italian terminology. But yeah, that's basically what we've done. Yeah, now I think we're it's much, how can I put it? Like it's much darker. It's not as bright. Okay. And what else? Oh yeah. Essentially I need to somehow bridge between I need to get from this to this. So we need to, like, in the span of this many bars, transition from that to this, which is very hard. I got the chords already, like. And then. So that's like the very end of the drop. I would reverb out the drop, kill the beat, and have a rhythmic reverse delay echo to fade the new section. That's actually not a bad idea. Reverb out the drop. By the way, honestly, does this part sound like 85? Here. So we need we need more basses here. And we reverb it out. Is fine. The way I usually reverb out things is I will record a version that only has wet. into Edison, and then I drop it down as a sample. And I kind of fade that in. That's how I usually do it. But in order to do that, so you have manual drop, yeah. But in order to do that, the drop has to be already done. You need to already, it doesn't have to be mixed, because, I mean, it's reverb, we don't really care about mixing, but like the sounds have to be put down first in order for you to record its reverb. Because if there's nothing, then there's no reverb to record. And then, so yeah, we need like a quiet part. These are the chords. So you have manual. I usually do that with a parallel send with reverb on 100% width. I'm assuming you use Ableton, right? Tonicity. Tell me if I'm wrong. I think what you just, yeah, I use Ableton now. It's easy to. The thing is, because there's so many things in this drop. Like, there's all these things. You'd have to like route every single one of them into something, into the thing. And now they're already routed to this drop. So like, a bunch of things are already routed to this drop thing. Yeah, I think the easiest thing is just to start recording the DAW, and then have like a. I just record the reverb into like that's like, yeah, just sample it. Like that's like the easiest way. Yeah. So this part, I don't know what kind of bass do I want here. The easiest thing to do is to just like copy paste something else. But do I really want to do that? With how you're doing, yeah, that's like the easiest. And also, like, if you look at the amount of shit, I don't even know how many things there are in here. I don't even know what this sound is. Oh, so it's that sound. Okay, so this is another sound. Yeah. There's so many things that the easiest way is just to sample. Let me just increase the delay time on this to increase the view. And then high cut. But not that much. Yeah, there's something I need to do. Okay, let's start putting random shit here. The beat drop is structured really cool. Color and response between melody and sound design. Thank you. That was the idea. Let's take a look at this AU5 color bass sample. Okay, that sound doesn't work at all for this form. The AB structure, but you could do ABAC by where the fuck is my phone? by making some contrast in the second sound design section.
觉得好笑吗？
Maybe some crunchier sounds on C.
对吧？
Ooh, or rhythmic variation. The easiest rhythmic variation is dotted time. Like instead of da 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 da, you do da 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 da. That's the easiest. That's kind of like the triplet of 3/4. But this song is in 3/4. It's kind of like a slower version of a triplet. It's like doublets. That's what you do. Or syncope. Okay, there's one sound that I have in mind, which is AU5. Now, yeah, I think I used too many of AU5 samples, but I mostly use them like not in its intended way. Oh, I gotta go. Oh shit. Okay, it's fine. Have fun, I guess. I'm glad that you came to the stream this time. Yeah. Till next time. Bye. So, all right. So she said, syncope. Let's just consider that idea for the moment. By the way, I don't know who's watching this. How many people are watching this? I guess not a lot. But if you have good ideas, then I welcome I welcome backseating if you have good ideas. Like unlike other streamers who hate backseating, like I'm fine with backseating. You saw like when she's told me to like make the build up darker, like I just did it right away. So Sliz, you're here. That's good. I hope you're not the only one, but if you're the only one, it's fine. Alright, so let's try. I'm still here. Alright, I thought you clicked off to Discord to talk with Liao. I don't know what you're talking. I think you're probably talking about sound design with Liao, because that's what he asked you about. That like honestly, Liao, he's a really good composer. Like he's really good at theory. Sound design, I don't know to what extent he's proficient. I haven't heard any dubstep. Like I feel like dubstep is the thing that's most where you can see just how advanced sound design is. I was talking about in Discord sound design. Yeah, I figured. I need to get better at theory. That's my worst enemy. All right. I'm gonna make a jazz song. All right, not a complete like it's like a jazzier song, but still in this kind of like fantasy vibe, where we're gonna go crazy in music theory, and I hope you're gonna be there when I stream it. I think I'm gonna start making that song probably next week. I haven't started yet, but we're gonna use like some crazy music theory. Well, it's gonna be. I'm so excited for that. Like, it's gonna be insane. But there will be like color bass in the song. There will be a drop with color bass. But like jazz fantasy color bass, I don't think there's any song like that in the world. I'm hooked. I'm sold. All right. We're gonna be using like crazy ass chords. Like oh fuck. Oh, I can't play the chords with my keyboard. It's too hard. It's in a really awkward hand position. But yeah, we're gonna be doing it. The melody for that song is gonna be something like. Actually, something like that. That's gonna be the melody for that song. Anyways. Alright, let's lay down like a rhythmic thing. So how do we, so as Kinda City said syncopation. Let's see how, so normally it'll be, that's normal. So let's try syncopating this. So da 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 da. Let's try that. Da. Da 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 da. Like that's da 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 da.
Ah, 一首 A 加2。
Okay, this thing is not really working. Alright, that's not a good rhythm, I think. And also we need an instrument that is more pronounced than that, because now I can't really hear the yeah, let's put it here. Let's do a rhythm. Yeah, that's not a good rhythm. Let's try another syncopated rhythm. Let's do da 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 da. Let's do da 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 da. Alright, what kind of rhythm is this? Okay, if basses follow this rhythm, I think it's good. I think that's a better rhythm. Actually, no. We don't need anything for the first beat. Okay, yeah, let's try to come up with something based on this rhythm. Okay, what kind of bass should we put here? Okay, this sound is really good as a reverse sound. Let's reverse this sound. Okay, and then let's just like, I'm tired of doing sound design. So let's just find a sample and then let's see how we can turn that sample into something more unique. So here we have a bunch of dubstep samples that are all free, by the way. I'm gonna write like a list of all the places where you can find free samples. All right, what about this thing? What I need to figure out what key this is in. Okay, based on Wave Candy, it looks like it's in E flat. Now, if we did that, it'll be in the right key. Okay, now here we need like a crazy sound. Man, let's find some. I don't know. That's definitely not a good sound. Let's see if there's any gun sound. That's not a gun sound. Okay, that's not what I want. I want some kind of like futuristic gun sound. Not these sounds. There's like oh shit, that's a good sound. That's good. That's a good one.
所有的这个
Holy fuck, man. Bro, what the hell, dude? Let's take this now. Even if I don't use it like right now, I hear so many like use cases for this sound. It's called Mega Charge Cannon. I hate it when this list has like this many sounds. Mega Charge. Oh yeah, I have to put this star at the beginning. What? Okay, so it's this one. Oh yeah, let's take that. Oh, that's a good sound too. This. Oh my god, this. Dude, this sound has like so many use cases. Okay, that's not as good. The last part isn't as good. Yeah, that's not. But holy shit, this part. Okay, yeah, I need to like have multiple versions of this. Let's mute the original song and let's just take this part. Alright. Let's take this and oh yeah, we need to put this sidechain. Okay, now let's first route it to a mixer. Route it to prop so that it gets sidechained properly. And then let's oh fuck. Yeah, let's do sidechain. Now we're gonna add OTT on this sound. And then let's add Soundganizer. And that'll make this sound way better. You hear how good this sounds? Like, holy shit, it's crunchy as shit. Now, what you want to do is you want to come here and add this thing called diffuser. The legendary sound, yeah, Soundganizer. Even if you don't use FL, you know this thing. Alright, I don't have any money left in my bank account for Kilohertz Disperser. But luckily, this thing does the same thing. Now it becomes laser. Now, let's try to distort the sound. Let's see how it sounds under some heavy distortion. I mean, not necessarily heavy. Just like soft sound. Let's see how it sounds. Oh, that's crunchy. Now, what if we added this thing called Bode? And turn the mix like this. It doesn't always sound good. I need to look up the what's it called? The 52 hertz. So I want D. First octave 36.7 hertz. Let's see. Is there a way to 36.7 hertz? Oh, it rounds to the nearest. Oh shit. Okay. What about the next one? 73 hertz. 73.4. Let's see how this sounds. 70. Okay, now it's not that good anymore. So it's 37. All right, let's see. Okay, this might work or it might not work. Okay, I don't think the Bode thing works. All right. Now we need some like high frequency thing to ground this part. So what we need is probably something like okay, but maybe but with different automation. So let's try this thing with like this automation. Let's see. And this thing, let's try it with like, I don't know, man. Let's like 5. It's kind of, I hate it when you have to like, when it doesn't snap to the middle. So you have to like type the number. What the hell is this filter doing? I don't know. Okay, maybe this doesn't work. Okay, like this sound design thing has a lot of like trial and error, so you're not necessarily gonna get the perfect thing first try. But there's other sounds I can take from this. Alright, so what if we did like that kind of sound, like dom da dom. And also this thing needs like an upwards pitch. Alright, now let's set this to unique. Then let's take this part. I just want to see how this sounds. Okay, so this thing. And this thing has to go through OTT first. That's like the most important thing. Screechy, yeah. It is kind of streaky, screechy. OTT fixing everything. Yeah, OTT just like literally just fixes everything. Let's try to distort this thing. By the way, whatever I'm doing now could very well not work, because we're doing the hardest part of the song. Yeah, we route this to drop. Okay, so now we give it to disperser. What if we add like this shit, which is transient prop? By the way, all of these things are FL stock plugins. Man, what the fuck is it? Let's see. Oh shit, what the heck? Alright, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna... Man, this starts to sound kind of crazy. Now let's layer that with this thing. It was dong 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 dong. So dong 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 dong. Oh, that's a raw tool. I don't feel like it's very smooth. This part is kind of smooth. I feel like the low end is like completely fucked up. Oh, what did I just do? I think it could sound smooth if it adds something else. Yeah, I think that's true. Like... Okay, also this thing has to be sidechain, because right now it's not being sidechained. Or even vocoding the impacts with the supersaw. We're gonna do that as a last resort. If nothing else works, that's what I'll do. But only as a, like, the last resort. So, okay, so we could add something before it, which is we could add like a that sound. Oh, and also that sound. I need to layer that here. This thing, maybe with OT, it'll sound better. Okay, not much of a difference actually. So essentially, just want this sound louder. Maybe with Anita. Let's see if this thing helps. So this basically, so this plugin, if I do it like this, it'll essentially get rid of the noise, but
对对对，就不用
it'll preserve the tonal stuff.
你录到的话，你可以就把一个外的一个门字儿，然后直到这发声键安一个录障，然后它就垂。
Yeah. And reverse distortion, kind of. I mean, it's not really what it's meant for, this plugin, but it's kind of what I'm trying to do. Actually, I don't want this anymore. Let's. Let's see if it like. Yeah. Man, music production is so hard. Like, it's so fucking hard. I think I accidentally changed an automation here. Oh yeah, I changed this automation. How long is the drop? The drop is... No, it's not 16 bars. It's 145 all the way to... Let's say 205. Well, it's actually to one... It's like 64 bars. Yeah, it's 64 bars. It's like a long ass drop. The reason for that is because this is the only drop in the song. So it has to be kind of longer. Normally it would be just 32 bars. But yeah, this is and it's also kind of yeah, it's kind of long. Usually make tracks with one drop. That's true. That's true. My songs usually only have one drop. The reason for that is because the drops are so hard to make that after I'm done with one drop, I don't have the energy to make the other drop. So it ends up just having one drop. Dude, I'm so fucking tired. Drops are a pain, yeah. Dude, they are. They are. There is something wrong with this thing. You know what? Let's use a different EQ. Let's use an actual EQ. That's why you sometimes want to start with one, so you actually have the energy to make a second, even third, if you feel inspired. The problem is, I usually, like, I need to, the most important thing for the song is the melody, the melodic part. And I find it hard to make a drop and then do the melodic part for that song. And also, I'm usually inspired by the melody first. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll try. Maybe we're missing like the mids. Let me look at the sound and. Yeah, I get it. That point too. Sometimes I can't continue a solid drop because I have no clue what to add. That's true. And also like judging by the complexity of
末日
Alright, I'm way too lazy to write this idea down, so like something like da 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 da.
想的动作好搞笑，小拳拳捶
interesting.
口的那
I'll
种。
have to think about that. But judging by Dude, I'm gonna be completely down to earth. I don't understand why you would want me to make the music for your stuff. Because you have the skills. Like, I don't understand why you need someone. Cause when I listen to this, I feel like you're already good enough to make whatever you want. For whatever project, whatever animation project you have. I mean, I'll work with you if you want, but like you have the skills.
哎哎，
But yeah,
哎
like your drops are very
你这
complex.
叫丑报啊！
It's not like rhythm dubstep
对这
where
是
somebody literally just puts 4 basses and a drum loop and call it a drop.
电池
So like yeah, your drops are pretty complex, which is why you would feel very stuck. I get that too because I'm stuck too. Like I've been stuck on this 4-bar thing for like an entire week. It took me longer to make the drop of the song than everything else. Like the vocals, the melody, the drums, the orchestration, like everything else together took less long than the drop itself. I don't know, I feel my mixing sucks and I have no way to compose my stuff, especially since animation projects work more focused on orchestra and harmony and far weaker in skill. I think, yeah, that's kind of true though. But I think orchestra is not that much harder than no, it's orchestra is easier than dubstep,
我来过这个地方没有。
I would say. Orchestra is easier. I mean, okay. An acceptably, or an orchestral song that sounds acceptable is harder to make than, is easier to make than a dubstep song that sounds acceptable.
啊，
However,
哎，
an
别关门关
orchestral
我靠
masterpiece
我以为把它关里面呢。
is harder to make than a dubstep masterpiece, I would say.
是吧？
Let's do the AU5 trick here. Where I just... Alright, I don't know if this is how he does it. But like, I guess this is like an AU5 trick. Oh my god, I can't select it. So he would have like this. Okay, that's too fast. Maybe... let's... Oh my god, I suck at controlling the mouse. Oh my god, dude! I think this sounds worse and worse the more I make it. So let's try to use this idea that tonicity / Astra. So
Like da 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 da. So like something like da 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 da.
so da 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 da. Okay.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Okay, yeah. So it's that da
Right.
da 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 da. All right, let's see.
Da 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 da.
Da 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 da. All right, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's give it one more fucking chance. Da 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 da. So that's what kind of rhythm is that? Da 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 da. Okay, this is garbage. It'll be da. Probably I have also tried to focus on a specific style, which is more like artcore. Most of the time, I fail when trying to make something ethereal and jazzy, and I suck at jazz theory. Dude, jazz theory is so. All right. Jazz theory is very, very hard because the way it is taught is very unclear. Like the way jazz is taught in YouTube tutorials, and also like good musicians are usually not good teachers. Yeah, wait, hold on. That rhythm works. Okay, let's try that rhythm. Hey, Bostonia. I wouldn't say it's difficult. Oh, Liao is back. I would say like the way jazz harmony is taught is usually not very good. I'm gonna try to talk about it in the Discord. Okay. But essentially the bulk of jazz is called 2-5-2-5-2-5. 2-5-2-5-2-5-2-5-1. That's basically jazz. So let's say 2-5-2-5-2-5. What do I mean by that? Let's say you want to get to this chord. Let's say you want to get to this chord. Alright, let's see like it. How do you get to this chord? Well, you think of what's the 5 of this chord. So what chord is four tones below this? So that's like the chord that is 4 tones below this note, this chord. So now you have 2 chords now. And then you think, what's the chord that is the 5 of this chord, which means that it's 4 tones below this. So it would be this chord. So now you have a chord progression. That's called 2-5-1. There's so many ways to spice this up. And then here can be, all right, but what chord comes before this chord? Well, what's the chord that it's 4 tones below this chord? And then you would be like, could be this. This. So now you have. Okay, now you're like, what's the chord that's 5 of this? And you're gonna go like, it's this chord. So now you have to circle with fifths. This is usually how jazz progresses. And to make it sound jazzier, you would add stuff like ninth. Like, okay, that didn't sound really good. Depending on the chord, you would add a ninth. Maybe I think this one would be good. It's like. And now you can start altering the chords. You can be like, all right, this fifth, I want it to be augmented, let's say. And maybe this chord, you want to, you don't want this chord, let's say. There's this thing called tritone sub, where you literally just do this. You drag it to the nearest tritone. Now you have a tritone. I mean, that's basically jazz theory. That's like the quickest way to demonstrate jazz theory. But I can show it more slowly next time. Hold on, let's take a look at it. Before you focus jazz, you should probably focus on the basic fundamentals. I think he already knows the basic fundamental. When I listen to his song, his music, I think he's somebody who already knows the basic fundamental. That is minor. Yeah, that's minor. Usually when people say 2-5, they mean the major, though. Oh yeah, that's true. Because this song that I'm making is in D minor, which for some reason But yeah, jazz is usually in major. Yeah, jazz music is usually in major. I'm trying to think of a jazz standard in minor. Autumn Leaves is in minor. There are songs in minor, but usually they're in major. Yeah, I usually do that chord. Okay. Anyways, let's try this fucking... What if I did this? Okay, do I actually need this flute? But I feel like this flute thing kind of sounds cool. I don't want to get rid of the flute. Let's try the thing with the flute. Okay, but that means that we can't use this. I like the flute person. Yeah, I feel like this. I mean, you're not gonna hear this in your average color-based song, and it's also we have to remember that this song is Chinese color-based, so it has to sound Chinese to some extent. If you're gonna remove it, I think you need another thing. You know what? We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Wait, I need to hear. Oh my god, I need to listen to the drop from here just to, because I talked about jazz for a while and then I forgot how this drop sounds. So, alright, let's try da-dum, da-dum. Let's try Tonicity idea. Let's try Tonicity idea. Da 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 da. Dude, I feel like I have no idea. I feel like a beginner right now. Wait, is that the? I feel like I just started producing, and I don't know what anything does. Do you guys also have that moment where you're like, holy shit, I can't believe I've been doing this for so long? Because right now I feel like I don't know anything about music. Oh, it's actually not bad. It's not bad. What if we just copy paste? I like how this piano, like, so random. It's like just. Like just random piano chord, like out of nowhere. Alright, let's see how it. I'm guessing the piano is a sketch. Yeah, it is a sketch. It is. Add a slight rhythm variation to copy version. Okay, we can. Here's what we can do. We can. Let's try this. Okay, that sounds like ass. Hold on. Let me do one thing first. Let me add this shit. Add this shit right here. Oh, you see, there's a gap in between that. Where this thing, it feels like playing Tetris. Wait, hold on. I need to hear from here. Okay, honestly, I feel like this drop is not getting anywhere. What if I just got rid of this entire octave? Okay, sometimes you just gotta take a break from it if you don't.
好病态的
The thing is, like, I need to get this song done, like, right. Like, alright, this song needed to be done last Friday. That's how late I am in the process of making this album. So I'm kind of like in a rush right now. We can probably take a break from the drop. There's something that I want to do in this part. No, actually in this part.
我中有人记得什么，也不会。
What's your current set deadline?
3个啊，
Wait, hold on. What's this thing? Best viewers, free 25 viewers. Do I want 25 bots watching my Twitch?
我有2400
My current deadline is I need to get, so this album needs 2 songs out per week. Have you ever tried working on several projects at the same time? Is the same? I am working on several projects at the same time. I am working on several. I mean, everybody does that all the time. But yeah, right now I needed like 2 songs per week, so the entire album will be like gradually released. And about at the end of April, the entire album should be out. But right now, we're nowhere near that progress. But yeah, this song really needed to be done like last week. So here's one thing. In this part, the chorus of the song, we need vocal harmonies. And I've been like putting it off for a while. But I think now it's time that we do the vocal thing. Because right now the drop isn't getting any fucking where. Yeah, the drop. And I'm not really in a mindset where I can make...
你怎么在这？我靠！
It can't be that difficult to make. What are you talking about? The vocal harmony or the drop?
他队友在附近。OK，在附近在附近。
地图摊开，一页空白，没有名字，也没有舞台。脚步踏进风的方向，唱着未曾记下的歌。
Yeah,
穿
the
过
vocal...
失落，望过边界，荆棘
Oh my
爬
god,
满
I need to...
在断裂的
Oh, I can pause it. Okay, I thought I couldn't pause it. It is... Okay, I know how to do it. It's just that it's a pain in the ass to work with Ace Studio. Because there isn't really any way for you to preview what it sounds like. Every little change that you make, you have to like wait for it to render. So I haven't thought of like any... Okay. Vocal harmony. So here's what I would do. I would just duplicate this shit. And then let's... Oh my god, now it's gonna fucking render the second shit.
就你到他们的时候，你 可以听得到他们的内部语言和他们有在用这个
把
东西。
低头摊开一页空白，只有的人。如果终有人记得什么？Okay, so this part we're gonna need to. 如果终有人记得什么 So now we have to do the. Honestly, the best way is to snap to a key. Wait, is there a way? Oh yeah. Let's snap to key. Oh, I don't think there's any way to snap in A Studio. But yeah, like in FL Studio, I would just snap and it just drag. Scale off. That's why I prefer SynthV or something which instant. But I would say A Studio has more unique. Yeah, A Studio is more unique, I would say. Okay, so. "如果中
我怎么一路上就只接到这个东西？
Alright, let's listen to how this sounds.
如果终有人记得什么
But the thing about this is that I don't know if this actually fits, if this kind of harmony fits the song. And let me just give him another name. Is there a way for me to rename? Yeah, so harmony 1. Because there's going to be ideally 2 harmony things.
他们在哪儿？在你这儿是吗？
So Ace Bridge, so now we're going to have the harmony thing. Where's Ace Bridge? Okay, yeah, Ace Bridge. So now let's link it to harmony. And harmony 1. And then let's holy shit, we need to disable
我
this.
这喘的，我的天呐！
Ace Bridge 1. Okay, this thing's gonna get disabled. Oh no, hold on. I need to mute this. Do you use Pinyin to input Chinese? Yeah, I use Pinyin. The reason why I use Pinyin is because some Chinese characters have multiple pronunciations. But when you use Pinyin, there's no ambiguity. And also, I'm just lazy. But yeah, some Chinese characters have. I think it's the same thing in Japanese, where some kanji have multiple pronunciations, and it's a pain in the ass. Okay, so let's compress this thing like that, and turn it down.
如果终有人记得什么，也不会是我。
Yeah, let's EQ the voice.
如果终有人记得什么，也如果终有人记得什么。
Okay, and then the harmony has to be like slightly panned. Ideally you have 2 harmonic voices, so one on the left and one on the right. Let's just duplicate this. You can use kanji in synthesizer V, but it would not be exact reason. Okay, Yeah, in Japanese you just use hiragana
如
to.
果终有人记得什么，也不会是我。
Is it because Japanese people are just lazy? They just want to. I mean, it's really practical to just use phonetics. Maybe add some.
如果终有人记得什么，如果终有人记得什么，如果终有人记得什么。
Okay, now the second voice, which is on the right now. And by the way, but they both have to go through the same harmonic. That's harmonic.
哎，这你没看我都没演，我手上就拿着刀，你还跟着演。
This would be harmonic 2. The same shit. Connect it to the third harmony. I'm also curious if you find yourself editing the autotune. It's because Kenji also has. Oh yeah, it has multiple of these. Yeah. Do you find yourself editing? I do. But that's only when I want the vocal to be exactly. Basically, sometimes the AI will kind of glitch and sort of like fuck up. Ooh. That's the second harmony. Mostly when I do auto tuning, is because I want the voice to crack. There's a way to do that. And also when I want the voice to do something really particular. Yeah. Alright, let's listen to how this sounds. I don't know why there's no sound right.
如果终有人记得什么，
Whoa, why is it lagging?
如果终有人记得什么，如果终有人记得什么，如果终有人记得什么，如果终有人记得什么，也不会是我。如果终有人记得什么，也不会是我。
Okay, so now we have part. I just want to see if it sounds consistent.
只有风在回应我的梦。如果终有人记得什么，也不会是我。
Okay, now we just have to do the exact same thing.
身法。
Like, so many times.
我日，
What's so cool? Oh my god, I forgot the lyrics.
啊，我怎么看你？
Dude, why is it so laggy? What the hell? The thing is, I can't copy paste this into here because they don't use the same lyrics. That's like the most annoying thing. 歌声从来没停过. Alright, how do you harmonize
知
that?
道了这。 我给他们一点游戏。
Alright, so there's a second interval here, but I don't think that's too bad. I think the reason so that because the real-time input you're hearing and there's no audio buffer. True. A Studio essentially every time you put a note, it has a piano sound to it. But the piano sound, I can't imagine it using that much resources.
我感觉
Anyways, let me just save this first. 歌声从来没停过. Alright, so how do you do the high thing? First of all,
不是怎么回事啊？不太可能吧？
我走，我走，我
其他的
走。Oh my god, I forgot that. 我哒
往前试了点出来。
哒哒哒哒哒。It's da 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 Oh my god, it's gonna be high as fuck. Not a lot of guys can sing this. Da da. Man, a D, a high D. Can't sing that.
哎呀 skill issue bro。
Alright. I hope that's the right harmony.
如果总有人记得什么，也不会是我。
Dude, it sounds like trance music. Well, one of the benefits vocal is we can get go out of what's possible for humans. Yeah, I mean, a high D. It is possible to sing a high D for guys. It's just like really.
你说实话，你说说看。
But I mean, in the real world, like the vocal range, like some people have 5 octaves of range. 5 octaves, that's insane. Okay.
如果总有人记得什么，
Dude, this sounds like trance. Why is it so fucking? But alright, I just need to make sure that when I'm playing an F out, it doesn't lag.
如果总有人记得什么，也不会是我。我走过。
Yeah, it still lags in F out. Wait, what the hell is going on?
这个游戏有没有什么诀窍之类的？不知道了。我操！
Okay, but
如果总有人记得什么，
so this one lags, but not that much. This one lags.
如果总有人记得什么，也不会是我。
So this voice lags like a lot.
我操！
What the fuck, man? Is there some fucking option that I can debug? Hopefully that allows me to do more stuff. Use fix. Oh man, this could crash the project. My range is bad, like about 2. Yeah, same. I have like 1.5 octave.
下一个再说。
When I actually sing, I have like 1.5 octaves, like maximum.
不杀他，不杀他。
Oh my gosh, I do this. Like, you know, let's Control N. Okay, I did Control N, which created a backup project. Okay, so now let's click this. This could kill the entire project. Oh, did I just do it for both of them? Big side buffer. Okay, this would destroy the project. But let's
有人记得什么，也不会是我。我走过多少个国度。
Okay, it's definitely a bit better.
他们连任务点还没进去啊！
So my next billing cycle is May.
看看，对啊，
Um,
其实还可以的，等比咱俩高。啊啊！
dude, I don't understand.
我靠，这还是为什
Wait,
么我是 C 加呀？
what if I made bridged? Okay, this could actually kill the thing. Let's make it bridged. Let's make this thing bridged too. Okay, now let's listen to this.
我靠！
如果总有人记得什么？如果总
Okay, now it doesn't lag.
一个人吃我。
如果总有人记，
However, it just literally straight up stopped working.
如果总有人记得什么？
Yeah, it just straight up stopped working. It stopped sending stuff into FL. Okay, I don't fucking know what's going on. All I can do now is
大家有点太侮辱了。
connect. Okay, well, all I can do.
对啊，他那个主任务点。
Oh, I can't play this anymore.
黑块还是。
Oh my god. What the fuck
不
is.
是，他们一技能都没有吗？我没搞明白。眩晕没有，什么都没有。哦。哦。但是致盲太烂了。
What? Why? It just like. Play for a second.
哎呀！
如果总有人记得什么，也不会是我。我走过多少个国度，歌声从来没停过。
Okay, this is a disaster. However, I would. They straight up vibe coded the bridge. Yeah, I mean the bridge existed before AI, so I don't think they vibe coded it, but I get what you mean. Okay, what we can do now, okay, this is getting very troublesome, but what we can do now is I'll just like straight up do this. I'll just like do it without listening to it, and then we'll bounce it into audio. Yeah, let's disconnect to Ace Studio. Man, this thing is. Let's.
不是，我说真的，我反应速度很快的，我玩什么游戏我都特别厉害的，为什么这种游戏我不行？
Okay, let's make it bridged. And then make it not bridged. And then the other one too. Let's make it. The other one too. Let's make it bridged. And let's make it not bridged. Now they're both disconnected from A Studio.
如果总有人记得什么，
Now at least we can preview it in Ace without but we would not have the effects. Like the vocal processing, but谁会听见呢? By the way, if you guys want me to tell you what this phrase means, this means like a song that floats in the wind. And this means who's gonna hear it. So essentially, it means this song, like nobody will hear this song. That's the meaning. 即使 So this would be 即使我在唱
这个游戏我
对 Man, I really want to learn Mandarin. Okay. This means even if I'm listening to, even if I'm singing to loneliness. 那我也算没办法. This means then I wouldn't have lived in vain. So basically, the meaning of this part is I'm singing into the wind. Who will hear the song? Even if I'm only singing to loneliness itself, then I wouldn't have. Then at least my life would have some meaning. That's the meaning of the thing. 那我也算 so it would be 那我也算没白活 no, it's not la. This. Okay, this could sound weird. We'll see afterwards. Extremely positive. I hear the grammatics is similar to English in some. It's mostly similar to English, yeah. Chinese, Mandarin grammar is mostly similar to English. Extremely positive lyrics. I mean, it's basically, these lyrics talk about myself, basically. Because I struggle with nobody listening to my songs, and this song is talking about that. It's a way to vent out my frustration. Oh my god, this is so fucking frustrating. Let me see if there's a way to snap. I don't think there's any way to snap the scale. Chord C major. It's actually yeah, it is C major. D. No, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do it F major. Let's do it D minor. Does it snap? No, it doesn't snap. Oh shit! I have to do this manually. Shake. Okay, I don't like listening to scale thing. 谁会听? Oh my god, this is gonna be high. Dude, try to sing this note, man. It's impossible. 其实我在唱给我听，那我也算没 So it will be
他怎么知道我是假的？
Okay, now we got it. Dude, when you become famous, don't forget about us. Dude, if you just went here,
这个太晚了。
any place, if you just went like, here are all of your names. Oh, actually, I didn't. That was an incomplete one. Here's the actual complete one. I'm gonna change it afterwards. So, I think all of you can find yourself here. Yeah, I'll definitely not forget about you. And also, I don't know when am I gonna become famous, or at all. All right, let's listen to this part.
如果终有人记得什么，也不会。
With the actual like.
如果终有人记得什么，也不会是我。我走过多少个国度，歌声从来没停过。风里孤单飘动的时刻。
Now, in the actual song, the harmonies will be much quieter.
如果终有人记得什么，也不会是我。我风里孤单飘动。
Yeah, now let's bounce out the harmony. You know what? Let's just put both harmonies in the same track.
哎，你看过
Or is it? Actually, no. Let's
这都看过吗？太公子对。
let's bounce the harm. Wait, is there a way to bounce the?
那我来跟这个人打一把。
Wait, how do you select? Oh my god, this AC has different. It has. Oh, I think you select here. No, actually, that's not true. It has like different shortcuts to effort.
哎呀，这不 easy 吗？
Okay, now let's solo this and export audio. You're a real one, dude. Thanks. Let's
啊，
start.
让我看看
Wait, how do I? Oh my god, I don't fucking know how to use A Studio. Separate has to 48K. I don't know why it's in 44K. All right, let's export. High harmony chorus. I fucked up the spelling. I still have no idea how to afford the money for Ace, but I imagine it's pretty worth it. I think it's my dad who supported me for this. Yeah. I mean, he's not rich, but he's like, he wants to support.
白色的了。
High harmony chorus. That's not how you spell chorus, by the way. Oh my god, this thing has so many fucking silence. Dude, this workflow is garbage. And A Studio is like $200.
不是，
So it's not too bad. It's $200.
如果总有人记得什么，
I guess it's 107, right? No, it's actually 102.
如果总有人记得什么，也不会是我。
And maybe the harmony will sound a bit like AI. But that's to be expected. In order for it to not sound like AI, you would need to tweak a lot of stuff. But harmony, you don't really care.
我是有点。
So now we have low harmony. Oh no, wait, I got it the opposite way. This is the high harmony. Oh my god, the other one is the low. You know what? At this point, I don't even care. I just want this song to be done, bro. Okay, now let's. I screwed up the name. This one is the low one.
嗯。
The one that I have right now is the high one. Okay, now we have the harmonies.
如果总有，
也就是会有。
如果总有人记得什么，也不会是我。如果总有人记得什么，也不会是我。我走过多少个国度，歌声从来没停过。风里孤单飘动的时刻，谁会听见呢？即使我在唱给寂寞听，那我也算没白活。如果总有人记得什么，也不会是我。
Okay, now we need like vocal. Now we got the harmonies. What else do we need? We need a kind of a vocal, like da da da, like a backing singers. We need like backing singers. That's the word that I'm looking for. So yeah, backing singers.
Oh 如果终有人记得什么，也不会是我。我走过多少个国度，歌声从来没停过。风里孤单飘动的时刻，谁会听见呢？即使我在唱给寂寞听，那我也算没白活。
And also the backing, these vocal harmonies have to be better mixed.
即使我在唱给寂寞听，即使我在唱给寂寞听，即使我在唱给寂寞听，即使我在唱给寂寞听，即使我在唱给寂寞听，那我也算没白活。即使我在唱给寂寞听，那我也算没白活。只有风在回应我的梦。如果终有人记得什么，也不会是我。我走过多少个国度，歌声从来没停过。风里孤单飘动的时刻，谁会听见呢？即使我在唱给寂寞听，那我也算没白活。
Okay, now, so here I want there to be like,
如果终有人记得什么，
I like da da da, that kind of like we don't like do 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 da 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 who, like that kind of like background, you know, backing singers, but I don't really know what kind of stuff should they do. Is there any like way to sketch it out? Because doing a trial and error inside of Ace Studio would be a fucking nightmare. Alright, you know what? We need to add another. Man, this is gonna be really fucking tough. But it'll be worth it at the end. It's just that the process of doing it is just fucking. It's not very good. Alright, here's our guy.
如果终有人记得什么，
And then here we need like da da da.
如果终有什么。
Is that how you do it?
什么也不会。
No, we want verse 24. And this should be very quiet.
如果终有人记得什么，也不会是我。我走过多少个国度，如果终有人记得什么，也不
Oh my god, trying to sketch this out in A Studio would be a fucking nightmare.
人记得什么，也人 记得什么？人记得什么？人记得什么？也不会是我。
因为没有出。
And then we. This where he would be like.
啊？还有个岛。
Like he'd be saying like something like who like that kind of like humming. And then we would duplicate this.
也不会是我，我走过多少。
Oh
你把
fuck.
接的物品给我。
Wait.
也不会是我，我走过多少个国度，歌声从来没停过。
一定吧。
Like this kind of thing. Oh shit. I used the wrong shortcut. And then we would have to duplicate this. And then everything down and onto.
记得什么？
This is hard.
也不会是我，我走过多少个国度，歌声从来没停过。
And then we have to duplicate it again. And then we do this.
记得什么？也不会是我，我走过多少个国度，歌声从来没停过。风里鼓。
Okay, now we have to export this. Let's mute everything
刚
else.
真的铁门里
Okay, so now we have to export this. And I want to see if this sounds good. No, we're not. I don't want to import. Export. Yeah, this is like very boring. And it's a pain in the ass to do. But it's necessary.
那就队友。
Man, this song is... Okay, so now this goes to another mixer.
La la la. La la la.
And so we're gonna have to...
La la la. La la la.
And then we're gonna have to give it a lot of reverb. And even before that, we could have to give it hyper chorus. Oh my god, that sounds not very good.
如果终有人记得什么，也不会是我。我走，我走，我走，我走过多少个国度，歌声从来没停过。风里孤单飘动的时刻。我走过多少个国度，歌声从来没停过。风里孤单飘动的时刻，谁会听见呢？即使我在唱给寂寞听，那我也算没白活。如果终有人记得什么，也不会是。如果终有人记得什么，也不会是我。我走过。
Okay, I think it works. I think it works. However, it just has to be longer. Man, I really need to get my hands on Ace Studio. I tried to crack vocaling once, but I had no luck with it. I'm paying too much yearly for vocals as clean as those sound like a good deal. Actually, you only have to pay for 2 years, and then you have it for life. Okay. It's a rent to own. So you pay it for 2 years. Wait, I need to check it out. I don't want to say bullshit.
他那里看到他的那个哦哦，对他现在要去
Rent for you 2 years, access forever. So yeah. Essentially, you get 22 a month. Don't get this. This is useless. Get this. And also, if you find somebody on YouTube who is sponsored by Ace Studio, they will give you a promo code, and usually you will get like an additional 5% off. And now there's a discount. So yeah, you only have to buy it for 2 years, and then you get it you have it forever. Breath. So add breath between. Okay. I think now it'll sound much better. Hell yeah, I will save to get. Yeah, this is. I think it's
La
pretty.
la la. Ooh. La la la.
Oh wait, why is the pitch going down? This is when you need to use pitch correction. I suck at drawing straight lines. Yeah, this is when you need to use pitch and you add vibrato yourself. Yeah.
啦。
There's also center of V and similar alternatives. Yeah, you can ask Liao. He used everything. I will use A Studio, but I use A Studio very like extensive. There's it's wild. I use it for like a lot of people use it for like Vocaloid kind of sound. In this remix, there's a choir in the middle, and that's A Studio. Yeah, that's 60 A Studio AI vocals stacked together. I tried with synthesizer V once. Wouldn't say I'm a big Tio fan. At the any kind of vocal. I mean, it didn't work out. I haven't managed. Okay. I'm gonna try to help in Discord later. Okay. Yeah. There's also this this is also a studio. Yeah, that's also a studio. So yeah, it's actually crazy. Like imagine like you tell somebody who's living in the 2010s, you tell them in a few years you're gonna be able to make your own vocals like that. They're gonna be like, what? I think you're so good at this. They could hire for demos. I listened to their demos, to be honest. They're pretty good. I don't think I'm like above there, but we'll see. We'll see. They already have their own like their own guys who make music for them. How much the FLP project weight in megabyte? 23 gigabytes. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. If I used samples, like sample libraries instead of SWAM, that could go to 60 gigabytes. Let's export it to this. Okay, let's see how this sounds. So let's replace this with this.
如果终有人记得什么，也不会是我。我走过多少个国度，歌声从来没停过。风里孤单飘动的时刻，谁会听见呢？即使我在唱寂寞。
I hope it sounds better now, this part. By themselves, they sound like.
如果终有人记得是啦啦啦，也不会是我。我走过多少个过段，歌声从来没停过。
The chorus?
如果终有人记得是啦啦啦，也不会是我。我走过多少个过段，歌声从来没停过。风里孤单飘动的时刻，谁会听见呢？
Yeah, like by themselves, they don't sound that good, but in the mix.
如果终有人记得什么，也不会是我。我走过多少个过段，歌声从来没停过。风里孤单飘动的时刻，谁会听见呢？即使我在唱给寂寞听，那我也算没白活。
All right, we're getting there. And also here we also need vocals here. So we need the guy singing la 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 la. So we need that here. Wait, I just need to make sure this part sounds good.
如果终有人记得什么，也不会是我。我走过多少个过段，歌声从来没停过。风里孤单飘动的时刻，谁会听见呢？即使我在唱给寂寞听，那我也算没白活。
All right, so we're gonna add more stuff here.
哎呀，
So we're gonna. Oh, shit. So 129. Oh my god, we have to. Is there a way to cut this? Cut. Oh no, that's not the cut that I was talking about. Oh my god, how do you cut? Oh my god, I'm tired. 225. 225. Okay, this shit. 225. It'll. Wait, did I just. For some reason, in Ace Studio, you have to like drag the playlist first. Which is really weird. 225. 225. Where's 225? 那路标腐朽在苔藓中。那路 Alright, so 路 which means street. Oh no, not street, road. Appears at 225. Okay. And now, this harmony track. So he's gonna start singing la 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 la. So 129, that's when he starts singing la 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 la. 125, where's 125? 125. Dude, I'm probably gonna have to take a break afterwards. Because man, for some reason today I'm like fucking tired. I hope it's not. I hope it's not cancer, man. I should probably stop watching the news. By the way. Oh god damn it! It's this one. La 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 la. So let's do third octave. La la la. Wait. That's not what I want to do. It should be la 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 la. I think it's important to be informed when it comes to news. It is, but like, do you really want to be seeing these news? Like, the type of news in this. Like these news. What's happening in the Middle East and in Ukraine. Yeah, totally. It's not good. Yeah, like.
你又没了，不会吧？
Okay. Now we're gonna start drawing some automation. Or not, actually. Or not. Maybe not. I'm kind of lazy. You know what? Fuck automation.
La 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 la.
Okay, now this sounds really AI. Okay. This sounds really AI.
因为要的话就不要为什么。
Hopefully with enough.
Oh!
hopefully with enough effects, and also like simply by being the mix, it's probably gonna sound not that AI anymore. Okay, I don't like the fifth thing. I don't like how it's going in fifth. So instead of that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make these all D. Okay, that sounds much more, how can I put it? Much more fine.
对，是吗？
Dude, how do I export just this part? Wait, I need to see if I can find any.
这个它旁边有一个这个
Of loop, but how do you... Wait, why is it thinking? AI answer. No, I wanted to search like loop. Loop brace. Oh my god, why does it use fucking AI, man? Guys. Oh.
来，看这个门是开的。
By the way, do you know that you can actually send your song to A Studio and it'll like enhance your song? Like just like Suno. Which is not a good step. What's not the right direction. Not a step in the right direction, I would say. But let's try it out afterwards. If I set this song to A Studio, let's see what it cooks up. I just need to figure out how to export just this part.
你手上还有10个。
Honestly, A Studio. Have you tried them? I never tried. I don't actually know anything about their music models. Have you tried them? Tell me if they're good or not. I heard of, but okay, we'll try it out. Dude, how do you?
你这穿这个我是没有听。
Oh. Control L. All right. Control L. Control L. Control L. Control L. Control L.
让我公在用。
I guess. What? Why does it start at 1? Oh my fucking god, I'm such a fucking idiot. It's these things I was looking for.
啊！这么远都能给我打到！
Oh my god, I can't believe I
我是
missed this thing. Okay, now okay.
对，还好我有一个
Okay. Now we can. Okay, now we don't have to export the like a bunch of silence. La. Okay, yeah, we already have a thing named la. Let's see. Example, I hear that extremely weird stereo stuff going on in the bass. Okay, we'll see. I mean, whenever I send shit to AI, I'm basically just like seeing what it does with it. And then I'll see what if I can implement any of that stuff. It's like asking somebody to like remix it and seeing
完了，
if there's any good elements from it that you can actually take.
OK 没完，
Most of the time, AI is garbage.
好完了，哦没完没完，
And I'm not a huge fan of AI music.
完了，
Okay, let's put this thing here. Wow, 52 tracks. Are you kidding me? Actually, if we compress some of this. Now we have space here. I've heard shockingly good AI music, but we're not listening to it often. Okay. I think part of it is the creator behind it too, which is lost. That's true. I mean, so much is lost with AI. Like, when you make music, unless you're like somebody who, to be honest, if there's somebody who makes music just by putting together loops, for me that's the same as using AI to generate your music.
大哥神枪
Like the kind of music that I respect is music where you can ask somebody like, okay, why did you put this note here? And then they will be able to answer you, because every single little thing had a decision behind it. But AI, there's no decision. Now, one thing though is that the vast majority of consumers don't actually care that much about the musical intent. Like, if you listen to Sabrina Carpenter, man, I can't hear the intent
就是
behind that
是
music.
M V S T
or Drake. Like when you listen to Drake,
还好，
I was like, dude,
因为你出
like
你们死在沙漠里面，这个差不多。
I just don't see any artistic value in a lot of Drake.
那这个是看看
Vast majority consider don't, yeah, that's true. Like that's what I was gonna that's what I was about to say is that the vast majority of consumers do not give a single shit about the art of the music. Neither are they passionate. Yeah, and also like the vast majority of people on earth don't know anything about music. Like don't know anything about the technicality of music. Like it's kind of funny when somebody says, "Oh my God, this song I think has too much resonance at 4K. You need to tame the resonance with the dynamic EQ, and also the stereo image is not looking great in the high frequency." And then I'll be like, "Dude, 99% of people can't even understand a single word in that. They don't care about the like there are some like songs on YouTube where the mixing is garbage, but it's like super famous because the vast majority of people don't care, and they can't even hear what you're doing. Yeah, it's like. And let's say if your songs are super technically interesting, then it's mostly music for other producers.
之前碰到那个人 反应是不是人类啊？
I think mixing isn't as important as comedy. Yeah, mixing is really not that important compared to other stuff. The most important thing in music is having a catchy melody.
这个还不是手拿把
Like a catchy melody with very catchy lyrics. Sometimes even no lyrics at all. Where when Blackpink did "Hit You with That da 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 dum da dum da 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 dum 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 da 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 da," like that melody, and that song has 2 billion views on YouTube. 2 billion views with a B. It's like nobody cares about everybody just cares about how catchy it is and also how attractive
哎，太
the singer
棒了
is.
老年人寿司。
送来百货。
Yeah, a big part of celebrities probably more the way they present themselves than the music itself. Yeah. And even with a more cliche subculture like Vocaloid, it wouldn't be a thing without the characters that represent it. Yeah.
哎呀，我说了，手拿把掐。
There's a guy who told me that I should change the voice.
多少个国度？
I should change this guy's voice to Hatsune Miku. Or some kind of like Vocaloid female. Because he told me that and I don't exactly agree with him. But he told me that Miku is famous. Or like other, like there's a Chinese Vocaloid called Luo Tianyi. He told me Luo Tianyi is famous. And you should use Luo Tianyi. But it doesn't really fit the song. It's like a super robotic sound. But it makes you think about the fact that a lot of times the song itself, like no matter how good the song is, a lot of time it's the extras musical stuff that determine the success. Oh, you mean Luo Tian? Yeah, Luo Tianyi. I don't like Luo Tianyi's voice, man. I'm also alright. Hot take, but I'm not a huge fan of Hatsune Miku's voice. It's too robotic. If you use a popular character, it'll get your song lots of attention, but it's only if you want it to be known as Vocaloid song. Yeah, but also like the song itself has to fit. The song itself has to fit the Vocaloid. I don't think this song. I mean, I could like make a Vocaloid version of the song. All I have to do is switch the voice, switch the main. I don't even have to switch the. I don't even have to switch the uh, harmony voice, just the main voice. The thing of it, look, is that it's like a cheat code. If you have a decent MV or art, your track get lots of popularity. Kind of. I can't guarantee it, but that's like in Asia, that's basically like a cheat code. I think the current vocal you have is good. Okay, it's not a very well known vocal.
没有
If I ever become famous, which I don't think it'll ever happen, because I'll always be using this guy, like his voice.
如果总有人记得什么
Like this guy, I use him in every single
哎
one of my songs.
呀，放水
If it's a male voice. And if I ever get famous, I'll be known for using this guy, and this guy will probably become famous too, because I'll only ever use this guy. If I need a female voice, there's another girl called Luan Ming that I only ever use her. Well, I in my previous songs I used someone else. I use a white girl's voice, but Luan Ming is an Asian girl. I'll probably start using her.
让我去洗个澡。
If you, my favorite vote is, who's that? It's the kid. I think it's a girl. Yeah, I used her in Yeah, that's when I used her. I know it's not she's not really meant to for this kind of music, but that's when I use her.
如果总有人记得什么，也不会是我。我走过多少个国度，歌声从来没停过。风里孤单飘动的时刻，谁会听见呢？即使我在唱给寂寞听，那我也算没白活。也算没白活。
Alright, I think today I've exhausted my creativity. You know what? I think that's it for today. I don't think that I have any more creativity left. There's not much to begin with. Alright, what I'm gonna do is copy this here.
在唱给寂寞听我的梦。如果终有人记得什么，也不的梦。如果终有人记得什么，也不会是我。我走过多少个国度，歌声从来没停过。风里孤单飘动的时刻，谁会听见呢？这是我在唱给寂寞听，那我也算没白活。
Yeah, you know what? That's it for today. I hope that I should be able to finish this song today. Ooh, that's not gonna happen. Either tomorrow or Sunday. But this week it has to be done. Even if it sounds like shit, I'll have to release it. So yeah, that's it for today. Man, I'd be surprised if anyone is still here. Oh, also, by the way, Please don't crash. There's one last thing. I want to quickly sketch the other song that I want to make. All right, let's. Why is it overblowing so much? Wait, I looked away for now. You're starting. You, yeah. This. I was. I think I done everything I could do today. I'm too tired to keep making that song. And also, like, I'm just not in the mindset. So I'm done with that song for today. I'll keep working on that song tomorrow and after tomorrow. But this time, so now I just want to sketch down the jazz song that I want to make. Like, all right, it's not really jazz, but it's like a more interesting, with more interesting, like, jazzy, funky harmony. I just want to sketch it down. It's fine. Take your time. Thanks. Why is it like overblowing? Okay, so this is the song. If you rush it too much, sometimes you end up hating it and nobody wants it. That's actually true. That's true. Okay, so. Okay, so here's the melody. Let's do the transposition. Actually, let's transpose plus 12. This is basically a song that I made showcasing the plugin Sakura. I think there is a video. There's a short. Oh my god, I need to delete most of these shorts because these are just embarrassing to watch. Basically this song. So it's this thing, but I want to make it into an actual song. Oh, I really like that one. Hey, thanks. So I want to change the key. So now we're in D. I think the original song was in A. Yeah, the original song is in A. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do a D. So that'll be the intro, and then afterwards it's gonna get jazzy. Alright, now we have this melody. Of course, there's gonna be breaks to breathe for now. But that's the looking at your shorts. I don't understand your position. Sometimes you intentionally present yourself like a loser. That's strange. Yeah, it's just like I never found my own style. It's just like I kept copying other people, and it led to all of my shorts becoming like very sparse and not very focused, and also none of them is really good. Alright, how about what if we did like super slow? Maybe try using seven minor seven. It's the all right. Let me load a piano. So is this like the I'm gonna be using an A minor because that's easier to play. Um. No, wait. It's this. Yeah, but the first time you have to do it in mate. No, actually, if you replace the third chord in a song with the, I mean, okay, yeah, here there's something similar here. This thing. It's not the actual chord that you're talking about, but it's the chord that's just a third above it. If I did your thing, it would be. But instead, I did this, so that we have a descending bass line. What if we made it faster? Okay, also the note length is completely fucked up. With a major finish. And then afterwards, it's gonna get jazzy. So that's gonna be the opening. Okay, and then afterwards we're gonna start doing jazz. So it's gonna be bum 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 dum dum, and then we're gonna go like get funky here. Let's do this little sketch. Um. Oh shit. Something like that. Actually, I need to see if there's a faster tempo that I can see. I think that's a good tempo. 120. What if we did a pan flute? Give me a second. And also, we need to keep some of these notes short. Let's actually put it into room. I'm trying to give it a good room. Put it into good room. It's a large room. And then let's get rid of this delay thing here. You know how to make Very sound really unique? Thanks. I mean, it's. Oh yeah, this song has no name. Let's call it unnamed jazzy fantasy shit. All right. Now it's too loud. Uh, I just like doing random things. For this part, let's see what kind of harmony can we do. Okay, I'm good at figuring out what's the last chord that we want and then building back from the last chord. Um, let's see if that's a good option. And then we have to go back to D. And ideally, we repeat this thing again, but with this different thing the second time. We could do a tritone sub here. But yeah, we don't. I'm not really feel. I mean, honestly, we could just keep the piano, to be honest. in the final thing. So if we just that could be a chord progression. Yeah, that's a good chord bridge. Okay, so that way we don't have a descending bass line, but what if we did? Now we have a descending bass line. All right, let's take a look at this harmony to see if it's on. All right, let's bring it up an octave. It kind of sounds like chords that we hear in Azalea track. Yeah, I guess. Now let's fill in these chords. That's an ethereal chord. That's nowhere near the home key of. Not even in the home key. Okay, so this chord. This is supposed to be that chord. This is a tritone substitution where the actual chord should have been A. But we drag the entire chord to its tritone. This way we get a descending bass line. A bass that's consistent. So that's A flat. That's a chord of A flat. Okay, this chord can carry over. This, we could have a A flat major 6. A flat 6. Or A flat 13. A flat 13. So A flat. So we have G flat instead of G natural. That doesn't sound very good until what's going to happen if you put this thing down? Oh, that's actually not better. That's not better. Okay, you know what? That doesn't work. All we have to do is carry this. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. The last chord, I wanted to go to G. Alright, I think the chords here are good. Or we can actually even go to this. No, actually, we need G. So we could work backwards. So what's the chord that is a fifth below this chord? Or a fifth above this chord? Or the same thing would be a fourth below. Or alternatively, we could go with the whole tone descending thing. Where this thing goes by whole tone. That's not very good. Okay, that doesn't work. No, wait, that... No, we need to see... Actually, okay, we could do a... Man, I don't know about this. All right, you know what? Let's do it the usual way. So the usual way would be. I know what this. I guess yeah, that's the sketch that I kind of wanted to do. There are a few interesting jazz songs that I kind of want to reference for this. Um, Man, there's a thing that I wanted to do. I forgot what it was. Okay. Now, the next part. This is when the this is when we get to the actual like the body of the song. So here I want the chords to change like this. So da 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 da. So da da. I want the chords to change in this rhythm. Dude, what the fuck? What? What? So want the chords to change in this rhythm. So now let's not have a melody. Let's just think about the chords. How can we do an interesting chord? So the first chord has to be D. Let's actually do it in the medium. That's already an interesting chord. This chord is called a minor 7, a 7 minor 7, or 7 minor 9. This is when you get, all right, let's highlight the scales. Now we're going to get into music theory. Where the hell is Aeolian? Oh, there's Aeolian. Song is in D. So you can see that now we have a black thing here because this is the scale of D. A black key in the scale means that we're going out of the key. It's a kind of common it's a common thing to have in jazzy music. So let's try this chord. This chord is basically this chord. We got rid of that. We just copy paste this chord and just bring it down a semitone, 2 semitones. All right, now we got into the key of B flat from D, which is not a good thing because we're really, really far away from the key of B. Now let's make it back. Now we're back in the key of D. So let's take a look at these chords. I feel like this is not very good. Let's see if there's any way that I can... in the song "Let It Go," there's a chord where I forgot what key "Let It Go" was in. I think it's in key of A. There's one for yeah. And then there's go. This chord, it goes for. Fuck, I fucked up. And then yeah. And then but so I want to use this one. Wait, it has the same problem. I don't like this semitone thing where I like, alright, I can't accept like whole tone going down. But semitone going down, that's, I don't know about that. Now we can make it even jazzier by doing like altered fifth like that. I don't even know how that's gonna sound. Yeah, that's a jazzier chord with like altered fifth. But I don't think that will make it too jazzy and not fantasy. All right, let's try this thing. Let's try this semitone. I'm still not very sure about this. All right, now let's write a melody on top of it. Now, like, how the fuck do you write a melody on top of this? Well, you think about jazz. How do jazz saxophonists improvise? All they do is they play notes that are within the chord. They play a scale that the chord represents. It just got. So this is the chord D7, D minor 7. Let's play random notes like that are part of D7. And then this chord is the chord of C minor. And then this chord is B something, B flat something. Let's just see how this sounds. This is like the principle. Now, this is not going to be my actual melody, but just like we're just trying to do something. Now where this is what is this chord? Normally go chord. So there is a way to have a melody first and then try to harmonize it. It's very hard. Another way is to just go with chords first, and then try to come up with an improvisation thing. However, if you have a very catchy melody, then the melody has to go first. If you just want like a freestyle thing that happens, usually it's better to have chords first. So this melody is not very catchy. It's like a freestyle thing. Let's try this out. Now, it goes well with the chord. It's not the beautiful melody. It's not the best melody ever, but it's, you know, it goes with the chord. And then what's this chord? This is C sharp something. Like something like that. And this is where it's kind of, I'm not sure about it. Yeah, because you know what? I don't. We could do this, but then we're even further away from D. You know what? We could do this, or we could do this. Okay, now we can think of a better melody than this. This kind of sucks. Wait, just give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. 我现在 rush 一个动词，这个我可能没有办法翻译。我现在在这 rush 一个词，这个在怎么办？All right. Okay, so it's kind of we're moving away from D, but all right, I think we're just gonna it's just gonna take us longer to get because at the end we need to get back to D. It doesn't really matter if in the middle of the song we go to like some random key, as long as at the end we go back. Or sometimes you know you can't you can just not go back ever. All roads lead to D. In another context, in a different context, this would read very differently. Okay, so what we had before was all right. Let's do a. We can go extra jazzy, or we could go like not that jazzy. Let's try extra jazzy first. Dum, da, 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 dum, da, 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 dum, dum. So essentially, for this kind of thing, you need to think of the rhythm first. The rhythm. So I want like a da 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 da. Like I want to go da 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 da. And here I kind of want the same melody here, the same rhythm here. So like we have this here and this, these two are kind of like similar. Also, I want the melody to be louder. Yeah, sometimes it'll go into the chord. Actually, you know what? Now I'm not very sure. Alright, I'm not sure about this though. So maybe these. Is that a valid note? Yeah, that is a permitted note because we're in A flat. We're the chord of A flat Lydian. Let's try this. Yeah. Man, that's such a Japanese chord. Alright, now we got something. We just turn these yellow so that now we know what thing is the chord and what thing is the melody. Okay, we have a lot of repeating chords. Maybe. Alright, let's do that, so. Now, this, rhythmically, it might sound a bit off, but once we have a metronome, once we have like a beat, it'll make sense. It'll make much more sense. Alright, let's have a better sound. Actually, these. Whoa, what the fuck is going on? Alright, that was a bit weird. Dum da 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 dum 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 bum 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 da dum da da dum dum. Alright, let's do it. Dum da dum da 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 dum dum. Dum da dum. Oh fuck, I forgot the minute. Dum da dum da 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 dum dum. So we know that. Dum. Okay, this part isn't really jazzy though. Okay, this chord change is jazzy. That's a jazzy chord change. That's not very jazzy. But we kind of need this. Or we could do, alright, we could do a jazzy chord change. Now we have a jazzy chord. Oh, that's not. Wait, what's first? Actually, no, we want. Oh, damn it. Oh my fucking, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, now this part we're gonna do the same kind of rhythm here as here. So it's gonna be da 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 da, that kind of rhythm. That kind of rhythm. That's the chord of B. B Lydian. So B Lydian would be yeah. Okay. Alright, these two sound the same, but they're actually one whole tone apart. So now I can just take this. Literally just take this and copy paste this here. Well, in a different key. Now it'll fit. Or we could turn this here. I think. No, actually another. No, actually we need. Isn't that interesting? We got a jazz part now. Alright, now let's put the bass. One of the most interesting things in jazz is the bass itself. It's sounding pretty good. Thank you. Does this sound jazzy to you, or is it not that jazzy? It's not as jazzy as it... I mean, if it were more jazzy than this, it would be actual jazz. Tenet, I'm tired. Yeah. And it streams another 4 hours. I'm honestly like I'm just not in the mindset of doing color based right now. But this is okay. This is easier than sound design. Like way easier than sound design. Alright, let's have a bass. Are we gonna have an electric bass? By the way, it's more jazz than every track I've ever made, so take that as a win. Alright, I mean... It does use a lot of jazz harmony, though. And funk harmony. Alright, let's do the bass. Now, let's try to use an electric bass. Do not ever use a pick in bass. It's not good. Okay, do not use a pick. A bass should always be either using fingers or using slap. If you play the bass and you show it with the pick, everybody will hate you. Okay, so as soon as you add the bass in, it'll sound much jazzier. There's the amp thing, so yeah, we want more amp. By the way, if you guys are tired and don't want to watch this, feel free to leave. Oh, I don't want to put multiband distortion on the master. So first, let's play the root note of each. Actually, let me just copy this. Let me just copy this. Oh wait, hold on. There's a wrong note here. That should be E. I mean, I'm drawing while I'm having your head stream on a sec. You don't even need my stream on a monitor, to be honest. You can just like have it in the background if you want. But I'm glad that you enjoy this. I really, and also like I feel like my streams are pretty interactive, where you get to actually interact a lot. I see like some streamers, they just don't give a shit about about the chat. All they do is just do their own thing, which is I don't really know if that's interesting. I feel like it's better to watch streams of musicians to learn background instead of just listen to music. Yeah, that's true. That's why I like your streams. Thanks. Thank you, man. Alright, let's do this bass thing. I actually watched another guy stream. His name is Jekko, but he's Australian, so his streaming hours were pretty late to me and to use his mic on his streams. Okay. But his sound design is really fun. If he's good, I'll check him out, actually. I watch Moda's streams. And also sometimes I watch Jovio. I don't know if you know them. But they also make like dubstep. He's like 19, 17 years old. That locked the fuck in music and I'm very holy shit. Usually makes pretty creative stuff. Most focus on everything. Holy shit, a 17-year-old, that's very fucking young. Alright, now we got the bass in the first. Now that gives the fucking groove, like that's... Dum da dum. Alright, let's do the second part of the... this is in the trash bin right now. Okay, let's put this
Oi,
thing here. Now I notice like we're in this way different key than in the beginning. Actually, I'm not even sure if I want all of this to be in the same song. What if we just start the song with how does everything together sound? Okay, it's very sketch at the moment, so. It does sound like, yeah, it does sound, however, if we manage to, from here, if I manage to like take the initial melody and then make it in this jazzy style, maybe if you, yeah, that's the next thing that I was gonna do. I'm thinking about what instrument I do. Okay, what we do know is that we need at least we need a kick, we need a snare. That's in every single song. That's what you need in every song. Let's find a kick here. All right, here's AU5 kick. Alright, let's just take a random kick. I don't want to spend too much time finding kicks. Alright, let's find it. Let's pick a snare. I don't even know what kind of snare I want. Okay, yeah, the sound selection could be better done. Let's just put a. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of this snare. This snare is. Maybe this is better. I don't know, man. Not gonna, it sounds like a break. Yeah, it does. Like. Okay, now I don't know if I want to keep the piano. Or if I want to keep, if I want to use a flute, let's try to use the flute to play the melody. I don't know about this, but we'll see. If you get a random guy rapping on top of that, it would be a pretty odd but unique beat. I don't know, man. Cause, all right, this is I want to make it sound fantasy. Okay, now first of all, let me get it. And I don't know about these drums though, because these sound really electronic. I want something that sounds very ethnic. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, there's too much overblowing going on. Let's switch it to another flute, like a piccolo. Let's see. Man, I wish we could use like other flutes. Other flutes from other countries, but these flutes are just so well designed that no other VST can beat them. Okay, no, actually, let's switch it to, because this flute doesn't have enough range. Let's switch to regular flute. Let's see. Okay, these drums are so fucking 808. I mean, not 808, but like so fucking rap. Oh man, because like with these drums, this song just whatever instrument I use, it'll sound like a rap song. Let's see if there's. Oh my god, I'm too lazy to do a drum loop. Let's see if there's any already made drum loops. The breakbeat rhythm. Oh, that's also true. Oh my god! Imagine you put this. Okay, that's not a drum loop.
用它来，用它来说，说它的语言。然后看到橙色的模糊就知道了。
Dude, why are these all trap? You could try to change the rhythm. Yeah, I think I want to see if there's a already made loop that I could use. Man, these are all trap. Mozart. Let's see. That doesn't sound like Mozart at all. Dude, these are all fucking trap. That's interesting. Oh, I don't even know, man. Let's just put this here. Let's hope for the best. What? Oh, it's because I screwed up the rhythm. Let's try 100. Yeah. Sound selection is my passion. Okay, I hate sound selection. But a shaker loop would make it sound fantasy. That's actually true. Let's see if there's a shaker. I need to organize these loops. Because I just have a gigantic like loop folder with everything, like every kind of loop in it, and it's not even organized. That's not a bad one. Oh, dude, these ones are actually really good. Wait, I fucked up.
GPS.
Yeah, maybe that like. Now, yeah, like at the end, I'll definitely start using the actual like drum libraries, and I'll make my own loop.
你不会是在讲的不明白，嗓子有点痒。
I want to try this, Pipa. I want to try. Pipa.
OK， 那你应该是
Let's see how this melody sounds like on this instrument. Sounds like a banjo, but this is an instrument called pipa. It kind of sounds like a banjo, but it's a Chinese instrument. And also the chords, the piano. I think at the end the piano will be gone. There will be no piano. And everything else, like everything, will be played by non-piano. But yeah, let's select all the chords. Is there a way to arpeggiate? Yes, there is a way to arpeggiate.
那是椰子容器，那是用来喝水。
Whoa, that's way too fast. I just want to see how it would sound. Sometimes I think to replace piano with sine wave with reverb. Sometimes the bit crush. Okay. Yeah, sine wave with bit crush with reverb. Ideally after the bit crush, not before the bit crush. That would sound like a bit crushed electric piano.
对，但是咱们需要那个椰子吧，你身上没有。这个椰子吧。
Okay, whoa, this sounds kind of
因为
messed
那
up.
个是椰子碗嘛，它知道椰子。你需要先用椰子进接触，把椰子碗放到。
Yeah, Okay, this instrument. The problem with this instrument is that, on the piano, when you change chords, the previous note doesn't carry over, but doesn't carry over. But on the harp, what happens is every note is as long as it is, and at the end you'll get something like this, where every single note is being played, and that it just sounds muddy. Okay, another instrument that we can use that's not the piano, but very similar, is the electric piano. It just made me think of that. So, we can have an electric piano. Jazz rocker. Let's see what that sounds like. Okay, that's way too rock. Basic stereo. Alright, now we... I think that's it for today. Yeah, I hope you guys learned something. I'll do an in-depth analysis of these chords later on. Just that today I need to get the chords out ASAP. All right, thank you guys. I hope you guys have a good day, and yeah, and see ya.